Hello, everybody. The stream will be starting soon. Give me one moment, please. I am in that awkward state right now where I have, a slight headache, and it feels like it's too slight of an issue to like take any medication. Just power through, you'll be fine. But it's also annoying enough where it's like, okay, but if I wait though, what if I wait and it get worse, and then I can't, then it'll take longer for the, then I have to deal with that suffering for longer. Why let it get worse? You only have so many ibuprofen in your cabinet at any time, so you don't want to eat them all at once. Okay, one moment, please. Alright, hello, here we are. This stream is brought to you by chili juice. Hot, cold, refreshing chili juice. No, it's actually lingonberry and pear. But I thought I'd want something nice for a change. Felt like I was allowed that because my head's hurting. What am I talking about? We're playing Lightning Returns. Last time we dealt with a lot of chocobo situations, and didn't actually beat the main questline that we were on. It seems like we're underpowered for that, underprepared, and the only way to get prepared is to deal with more side quests. Whatever else we can finish along the way, so... Gosh, that is very flashy, everything that's happening on screen here right now. Where's my controller? Let me get me to a nice, peaceful, mostly still title screen. Golly gosh. Oh boy. So, what are we gonna recap? Not a cheat. Yeah, this one guy bought some stuff from us. And that proves his resourcefulness so that he can be a hunter. Everybody's fine with it. Also, we are riding our white chocobo. We have 2.5 hours left in the day. I could be, stopping time. I could be stopping time to accomplish more things. If I were to try and go out and do stuff, but like, what side quests can I really accomplish right now? Also, it's been some days, it's been longer than I'd like. I will have forgotten my buttons. This guy wants me to fight the Astroprode of Lorien. Rocky Crag. I had other things to bring me to the crag, which is the Crim Mushroom. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Honestly, I should look up where to find the Crim Mushroom. I don't know where or how to bring those sheeps back. I only found the one mole and the one apple. It'd be cool if I could find more. Wait, do I have everything for this person. Assistant 13. That's over in... I don't know if I can make it there in time. I can if I teleport, but then I can't stop the time. Let me check my map. So wait a minute. Let's look. What's north? So the person I'm looking for, yeah, the side quest I can complete. I'm pretty sure it's in the research camp up north. And then the Rocky Crag is over here. I think it's far away enough that it would take more than 2 chronostases. No, so I should just warp straight to the research camp. It keeps showing me this, like, load screen hint and recap. Hello, Angel.
See something?
What you got going on? More veggie seeds for my...
Oh, thanks a lot.
Gizel farming. Oh, give me a new quest.
You see that old husk of an airship over there?
Yes, I couldn't get there before.
Old guy who lives there.
I want to meet the grumpy guy.
Keep your distance if I were you. He almost never comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know.
Is that the quest?
He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
Hmm? Okay, that's not a quest exactly. That didn't get added to my list that I could tell. Forage sorcery shop, lost dog. Where is? Excuse me.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Do as you will.
I have planted a vegetable seed. Anything else?
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what it took in the other field.
So, how long?
Okay, you don't have to get in and out of the chair for just... That's the extent of our conversation. Okay, it doesn't look like I can turn in my completed quest this late at night / early in the morning.
There's not much to do or see.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, Bert. That didn't mean to slash you. Not mean to slash you. Wait, who's here?
Ah, the white-winged angel. It has come at last, and the legends are coming alive before my eyes.
If you say so. Okay, we can make that jump now, and here we have Pulsara level 2. That's something. Going here did not accomplish what I wanted to. It's the wrong time of day. But maybe I can still do something now that I can flutter a little. Like there's stuff here. Maybe we can make it over to the grumpy guy. We were going in that direction. Oh heck. That jump was not makeable from that direction. Tempted by the shiny. I mean, you gotta be tempted by the shiny. That's level design. That's how points of interest are indicated. It's just a flower? Just one of them generic flowers that I've found so many times already? How is this then? Appears to be debris from the wreckage. Okay. Do nothing else with it. Hello, Shion. How you doing? Good to have you. Welcome on in.
Yule's flowers are still.
Oh, more Yule
here.
flower. Can we get you even stronger now, Angel? Weird looking dog. It's not a dog.
What is it?
It's my white chocobo. No, the dog is still at the research camp.
Huh. Is that right? You're feeling just like your old self again, are ya?
Is that the last
Glad
Yule
to hear
flower?
it.
He's made a complete recovery.
Complete recovery.
Well done, Lightning. The Angel of Valhalla is fit and ready to fight again. It's all thanks to you.
Is it a party member
Zal
now?
had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the Chocobo for more than a century. It's a good reminder of what people can do when they care enough and work together.
Yes, if you say so.
So, does full recovery make any difference in terms of navigation? I don't think that my flutter has changed. I'm finding debris, but maybe I don't even have the associated quest for it yet. I think we're getting a different version of the song, though.
It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Dion, did you want to see my potentially cursed VTuber? I mean, not VTuber, PNG tuber. If you weren't here yesterday when I showed it off, it has been unveiled. And you better get used to it now before I have to actually start using it. Oh, broken gyroscope. I need that
Is
for
this a downed
something.
airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's home.
What was that? Just a silver remote. Sounds fun. Oh, I'm breaking into somebody's house. They're sleeping. Well, this is bad. Okay, give me just a second here. Okay, say goodbye and say hello to PNG Allen. Hi. I'm like a cardboard cutout of myself. Or like I'm puppeteering my own corpse. Isn't that great? Isn't this a valuable use of branding and resources? It's amazing. Thank you. I don't know if anybody's done this before. Basically, my idea is if anybody sees the thumbnail of my stream on their Twitch, on their following page in the channel category, like game category, whatever, if I don't want them to be able to tell from the thumbnail whether I'm PNG tubing or not. I want to be like the secret surprise PNG tuber. Because like I'm not doing it for brand reasons. I'm not doing it to protect my privacy. I'm not doing it to have some kind of furry situation going on. I'm just doing it because I won't be able to have the camera on when I'm feeling awful, when it's too hot. Maybe I want to be shirtless. Can't be streaming shirtless. Also, at the push of a single button, we can change into pink shirt mode. And maybe I could have like a channel point command for having people turn me into this. I could probably make a few more different modes like this, but I don't know what. I don't know what else I would want to make. I don't have a lot of props. Anyway, that's PNG Alan. And we now return to regular Alan. You sleeping? Yeah, that's Sauce's kid. I don't remember his name, but yeah, there's Sauce. Hello.
Saz?
Saz.
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here? Oh,
This feels like main story progress, actually.
is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can
It's
collect
a
enough
what?
soul fragments, Dodge will wake up.
What do
At least
you
that's
mean
what I was
soul
told.
fragments?
Yeah, could just be a lie, though.
That's a Kingdom Hearts
Who
logo
gave it
on
to
that
you?
box.
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
Chocobo Chick seems to want to tell you something. Follow it and maybe you'll find a
Hope,
clue.
you've got to be able to find something about Daj's condition. Saz is... I can't let him go through this.
What do you mean new main quest information? Oh, 5-1, 5-2. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there were two things going on in this place. Kingdom Hearts already has one mysterious box with a heart on it. I'm sure it does.
It's difficult to say what exactly is wrong with Daj. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even...
Fragment of Mischief.
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all
I
sweet
didn't
and
mean to do
innocent,
main
Lumina.
story stuff today.
I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
I didn't know that
so you think
this
that
was
I'm
here.
lurking around here, hiding poor little Daj's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Daj?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
Find Daj's soul fragment. What? In order to save Zaz, you'll have to put Daj's soul back together again. What? It has been splintered into 5 fragments scattered across the world of Nova Chrysalia. First fragment found next to Zaz's house. That's the one we just picked up. Second fragment, Chocolina could have some information about it. Oh god. Third fragment, one of the soul seed traders may have found it. Fourth fragment, a cactuar in the Dead Dunes. What's that? Well, we haven't really been in the Dead Dunes. Fifth fragment, offered up as a prize in Yuzna Slaughterhouse. We collected all 5 soul fragments, bring them to Zaz, and put his heart at ease. What?
I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Daj back. Even searching for soul fragments.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, He might not have been able to.
Okay, the day's almost over. I hope that Chocobo Chiclet wasn't gonna point me in any other direction.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
Yeah, this bird is gonna be alarmed when it happens. I'm gonna be on its back. I mean, I'll allow for Zaz to be grumpy, but old? No older than anybody else. Goodbye, Angel.
Sarah.
It won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth.
But you don't have any feelings. You have the
But
schizoid
instead,
personality disorder.
I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Happens to the best of us. Yeah, we don't have much to offer up today. It's a very small glimmer. The main quests were not accomplished. "5 days till the end." I think we're going to be seeing more of that. More of nothing being accomplished. More of Yggdrasil not growing. EP ability as nada. Heck is that? Removes all status ailments. Dude, I haven't even gotten poisoned. I don't know where to go to get poisoned. I need to get poisoned for one quest, for which reason I have a specific item in my inventory clogging it up.
Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being teleported. Did you notice anything abnormal?
Don't worry about it. I guess we're telling him about Sarah 1.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And
That's
when does
stupid.
that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
Lightning Jesus now? Pretty much. Pretty much. I wish I had a plan at this point. How best to go about completing side quests and such, because that's what I need to do to get my stats up. I'm hoping I'm going back to the research camp because that's where I was trying to turn in a completed quest. It may or may not be available yet. Could go looking for the Krim mushroom and the rocky crag, but I don't know if it's available in the morning. It might not be until the evening.
So how?
This stubborn old man hasn't changed. I don't know what else I can do in the morning then. Is it like too early? Should I be just going out and about? I just go to the rocky crags? Is it roughly in this direction? It is roughly in this direction. Except this is a one-way. I can't get up there. That's too high.
Looks like I'll be doing another all-nighter.
Maybe I could go that upper way around, but oh god, that's way too far. Is there anything else to discover over here? I feel like I'm just wasting time.
Singularity, where space-time began to Everyone run!
I don't know that I need any of the drops from the enemies there. So I'm not gonna be prioritizing combat either necessarily. I should do some just to re-familiarize myself with the systems, but meh. I'm all the way back here. Who does?
North of here lies a desolate land that's littered with the hulks of downed airships.
Yeah,
Hardly
I've been
anyone
there.
goes there. Apart from, if you manage to trek across that land, you'll eventually reach one particular. There's a man.
Yeah, I've been there.
Of course, he's not the only recluse.
It's
to make
as.
trip. I hear he used to be.
Thanks, generic face man. I don't know what time of day I want it to be exactly, necessarily, but probably don't want it to be right now. So I think I'm not gonna be chronostasising for another hour or so. Look at the map. Wait, it could have been going towards the Rocky Crag already? Further north? Sure it's not blocked off for me? Is it through here? No. Through here. That's sneaky. I did need a fixed up bird for that. Alright. Where is my red shrooms? I feel like I'm leaving the Rocky Crag if I'm going here. I guess it still says Rocky Crag. If I were here before, I couldn't have made this jump. There's a mold. I do need these molds. Not my priority, but... Where's the guy supposed to get a crim shroom? Okay, it's 8. Now I might start stopping time. I might. Well, I'm definitely gonna look up the crim shroom situation. Oh, excuse me one moment. I needed to lift my mic up a little bit. I noticed like I was leaning forward a bunch and like talking down into the mic. I shouldn't have to do that. I should have the mic a little higher up, and that'll do better for my posture. Moment, please. Rocky Crag area west of Eremite Plains northern exit. That would be... That's also considered Rocky Crag? Oh, we got a long way north to go then. Okay, okay. And let's get it over with. Surely they mean for me to keep going north. But, you know, I just paused the time. We saw this place from below. We couldn't make it up here. Is there anything up here that we want to be here specifically here for? It doesn't seem that way. If there was something here before, I must have already gotten it. More than likely, just nothing there but the little shortcut. Dum-dee-dum. Windwalker. I don't know what I'm doing with these bracelets. Anything else around here? Can't tell if so. Oh, hi. Shoot. I got a quest for fighting this guy, didn't I? This is gonna suck.
We can do this.
This is the Astroprodoflorian. I'm none too pleased about seeing it. It does this annoying thing with changing its element stuff.
Okay, let's do this.
And buffing itself. And just hitting all kinds of hard. You're still... okay, you're still windy. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, ow. No, wait, okay, he just changed that, so he absorbed the crap, and... well, this is bad because I no longer have any... actual lightning element stuff on my kit, do I? So, I can't believe I still managed to stagger it then, under those circumstances. Wait, what is going on? It's suddenly fiery? I didn't see it do the move to turn fiery. But yeah, it sure looks fiery.
Okay, let's do this.
I think we want it to be on fire. Because we have the Blizzaga. Also, I gotta remember to be guarding sometimes. Oh wait, it's absorbing ice now. It's making the changes without it showing up.
Evil has a price.
See, it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to be exoproof something something, and then I know. weakness and resistance changed.
Time to repent.
It's actually really nice to have the chocobo for a party member now. Like I'm getting additional healing that I wasn't getting before. Didn't change its elemental nonsense. Good, good. Yes, we want you to be on fire. Always be on fire. Oh, an amp chip. Didn't I need amp chips for something? Something about that sounds familiar. Aster Protoflorian Rocket Frag. It didn't update the status of that, but that is exactly what we just did. We beat an Aster Protoflorian. And oh, there's another one. What, did I fight the wrong one of them? Do I have to fight another one of them?
We can do this.
That's really stupid if so. Like, I can probably do it. Yeah, you just stay airborne there now.
I won't go easy on you.
How dare you dunk me like this?
I will fight evil.
Not accomplishing any breaks on it. He staggers. It's close though. Like it looks like it's close. Can we do it? We can do it.
Time you met your maker. Evil has a price. Time weaker.
Learning the value of guarding. It is coming in handy. Another AM chip. Now beating 2 of those. Like, come on. And time is still like currently stoppaged. Okay, so this is great and everything. It's great that we accomplished that, but where's the Krimish room? It's supposed to be here. Okay, we're in the Rocky Crag. It's supposed to be by that exit. Is it only available at night for some reason? Because I didn't see any about that. Just west of the Eremite Plains northern exit. Just west of Eremite Plains northern exit. Just west of... Huh? Shouldn't it? But then... What I'm reading is accurate. It should be... I should have found it by now. Tell me it's not time of day dependent. Guide did not specify. Like, what do you mean west with the northern exit? That doesn't make sense. The only way for it to be west is if I'm jumping down there and I'm no longer in the Rocky Crag. Like, then I can get to conceivably west of that exit, but it's not here. I can't stand it. Oh, come on. Well, is the time of day good enough for me to turn in my other quests here already? Maybe I could...
Thank you so much.
Why don't you have your stars by your name to indicate that you're a quest person? Oh my god!
Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that?
Yeah,
Why,
here's
Dr.
that freak
Duval's
dog.
assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. you know her as 13. Is that right? Ugh, that Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names. Claudia is a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Animal potion. Wait, so... Lightning Shot did Canopus Farm until 13, the medic's energy prescribed worked as a charm. Here. Well, you're no longer sitting down.
How long?
I'd wager...
Fine, fine, fine. I'll... I can't even warp there directly. I have to go to the station and then walk. Also, Jocolina, do you know anything about soul fragments?
Chocobocolina! So I hear you ran into old Sazzy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing, he can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Daj has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Daj can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Are we ever gonna find out how the soul was fragmented?
Coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one.
You already found one? All I had to do was talk to you?
It's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
What do you
How
mean?
do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Chocolina's wish has been added to the canvas of prayer. Make it come true and you'll receive. Okay. Yeah, but first, oh, I needed am chip for this person. Also was tied to the beating of the Protoflorian. Thank you, stats. New quest. Need more ooze and gels. Oh, you want slug sweets? We have slug sweets. Two together. I need more moon soul blooms, which I can only collect at night. Dum de dum de dum 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 dum. Key to her heart. For the soul fragment that's inside, you need to find the key. Precious coin was a gift from my beloved. I said it's precious, but wouldn't you know it? I dropped it somewhere. One end of the main road connects the wildlands and the dead dunes. One end of the main road connects wildlands and dead dunes. Huh? I'm not quite sure where that would be, how that would work. I found your broken gyroscope, engineer man. I guess I still need more monstruments and green leather for that. Ugh. More reasons to be fighting. Green monster moss. I don't remember where that guy was, but somewhere around here. Okay.
Once you collect everything, you'll be able to get that smile fragment.
So when you say wildlands connect to, like, I have to assume it's like one of these things, one of these southern stretches, but like most of this you can't explore. It's all like blocked off and uninteractable. I don't get it.
Every morning, I rise with the sun. That's how we do it.
Where's my chocobo? Angel? I heard you yelling. Can I summon you from somewhere? Hello?
Oh, so you found where Yule's flowers grow, have you? Well done.
Oh, you were behind me? You were up on the train platform? Train platform is no place for a mighty chocobo. XIII, aka Claudia.
News from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's great.
You want to step back a little, lady?
Was exactly what he needed. You're a fine vet, Claudia.
You know my name, and you remembered it? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as XIII does, and practically the only thing Dr. Ghazal says to me is, "Hey, 13."
I wonder why he still won't call you by your proper names.
Oh, he says it's because he can't be troubled to learn them. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to get too close to us. He's cared for a lot of people and animals over the years, and most of them have gone one way or another.
This
He must be
camera,
so
I
tired of
swear.
losing people he's grown fond of.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to people you love. To keep everyone at a distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is.
I feel
because
like
can't
the
remember
game
my
didn't
name.
want me to be riding a
I feel
chocobo
so
for this
hopeless
scene.
with everything, and I've still got so much to learn. A number is all I deserve.
No, that's not true.
Hey, 13! Get over here!
See what I mean?
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia. I need your advice.
Go on.
Coming!
XIII parentheses Claudia. Great name. So are these ready for
That's a fine harvest. At least
harvesting?
that's what Father used to tell me. Oh yes, they smell wonderful, full of loving care. When you feed those greens to your chocobo, he'll taste the love that went into growing them.
Expanding your fields. If he gives her all forest fertilizer, add up to 4. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Everybody super excited about my Giesel greens. Can I plant anything else though? I know I have more veggie seeds, so I can just put those in again, and we'll get more greens later. But did we do it? I guess I did it. Hang on now. Has fully recovered. Wait, so I don't need more. I don't need more of the Giesel greens. What am I doing with Giesel greens then? Why do I care about farming then?
It's amazing. It's like...
He's recovered it for 100 years. His destiny is to guide you to the goddess's temple. But this chocobo will catch the wind.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting my reward.
I purchased fresh vegetables. Thank you. Welcome, traveler.
Even the strongest warriors need the best equipment.
We offer good old...
I was so sure that helping with that Claudia 13 quest would have fixed up the dog, and that would be the dog that's for the other side quest, but that doesn't appear to have any connection at the moment.
Let's start a stampede.
So what side quest? What quest am I working on then? I guess I beat that monster. I should go see this guy again. Hope it makes sense to use stasis to get over there. I probably should have teleported. No, but there's... I'll be fighting some small enemies for their drops. Still need various drops for various quests, various amounts. Is this about the right direction? It's, yeah, it's way south. We need to get south to the Big Bend. Surely I don't need the crap from this little gremlin. Did I still need tather leather? I think it was a different kind of leather that I needed.
I'll just wing it.
I did need monster mens for something. And even fighting these little guys will gradually build up my EP again.
Ready for this? Now you know who is stronger.
Here's the Big Bend. Don't know if I need the borals for anything anymore. I just turned in all my slug sweets. Couldn't hurt to get a little more of that. Why are these still here? I sure don't think I need the hairballs anymore. Maybe I do. Maybe there's one quest that needed like 100 of them.
You made it too easy for me. Let's start a stampede.
This isn't your village. Still far from your village, aren't we? Village is like way north. Way north. Excuse me. Pardon me. Make way. Coming through. You.
Hey, hello there, friend. Temple, you said. The XIII disciple. Supposedly, all I know is
you're
there's
okay.
a
You're not who I was
village.
looking
I call
for.
them
Sorry.
Sellers.
Thank you.
Do you need a cure?
This is what I would need.
Yeah, she's the one who needs the creme
I'm
mushroom.
sorry to ask, but
As of yet, it's just unobtainable.
Crim mushrooms, huh?
Wait, where's the guy who gave me the quest to kill the Protoflorian? Why is he not here? Why is he not here? Hunter Chief. He is supposed to be here. Why is there no Hunter Chief? We have two identical hunters. That's kind of it. But how am I supposed to know their schedule? I don't have a bomber's notebook. This is so stupid.
if you're not sure what kind, are you interested in us?
fight with me. Okay, let's do this. I will fight evil. Don't even try.
That guy's got a lot of buffs on him, and it isn't gonna matter.
I'll just wing it. You never stood a chance.
Wait, what? How did they all just instantly die? Did my chocobo just do that? What is happening? Alright, we hate the dryads. Always summon reinforcements. Extremely annoying.
Time to repent.
But seeing as it's expected, I haven't fought them today. And maybe I need their drops. Might as well. Might as well give it a shot. Yeah, wow, it's all the way up to Dryad F by now. Like, previously I thought the most I fought was like 4 at a time.
Time you met your maker.
It was at least 5. Well, that has replenished my EP fairly well. Nothing else.
I won't go easy on you.
Give me a breather. Wait, let me just chill out for a moment with the fighting. Yeah, probably need the monster mints they're dropping, blah blah blah. You just... I still need, yeah, I still need one more. I also need the leather, and I'm nowhere close on that one. Ooh, I've gone too far west then. If unless wait, the guy was saying about the Eremite Plains connection. Assuming I can trust it. Hasn't been wrong yet, but it also hasn't exactly been super helpful. No, I don't want to fight more of those. I fought 2. I've only gotten 1 reward for it. The other quest giver is eluding me. It's really stupid. I thought I saw something. It was just that little red icon over their head. Wait, no. What are you doing? I am increasingly of the opinion that RPGs should not have platforming. Off stream, I'm playing a Game Boy Color game. Star Ocean Blue Sphere, kind of a sequel to Star Ocean 2, same characters, and I've had kind of a rough time with it. It's been fun, but also much worse platforming than Link's Awakening, which I feel is a fairly direct point of comparison when it comes to dungeon layouts and the way the screen scrolls and such. Oh my god. Found gold dust, so that's cool. I didn't see that anything was there. just want a Krimish room. Why does it have to be so hard? Okay, I'm seeing a picture of the Krimish room. The image is very small. It appears to be like night. I don't know if the mushroom is only available at night. Again, it doesn't specify. Wait, is that it? Is that it? The image didn't have any HUD element, nothing. There's a Krimish room. Oh my god. Finally. Fine. Now, just to confirm, final cure. We have borals, we have luminous rooms, we have Krimish rooms. We have everything. Now, it would be great if the Hunter Chief were also here, so that we can accomplish that quest finally. Like, I've met the objectives. Show up and give me my reward already.
Do you need a cure?
You need a cure.
I don't believe it. You actually got everything. Now I'll finally be able to do my final task. Words cannot express just how much this means to me. Truly. But I want to say thank you anyway.
Good. That's great. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you for the mushroom accessories. Oh, magic plus 12. That's huge.
So that was your last task, to make this medicine.
Yes, I want to give it to someone, but I'll have to be extra careful with this brew. I can't ruin this, not something this precious.
That's right. Don't you go wasting all of my hard work.
I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. I'll bet every last bit of pride I have as an apothecary on this. Do you need a cure?
Let's hear your story then.
I'll finally be able to make the medicine that I've always wanted to. I've finally done it. Do you need a cure?
Is there any more to
Now
it?
the question is how to get it there. Polta's pretty far from here. Do you need a cure?
I've been to Polta. I'm going to Polta again later.
I've finally done it. Do you need a cure? Now the question is how to get it.
Why aren't you asking me to take your cure to Polta? Why is Hunter Man not here? Why is the chief not here? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Young Village only existed two parts. Hanuman, Esther, Protoflorian. Once both the challenge returns to Hunter Chief. He isn't here! Where is he? Why is he not here? Hunter Chief in Jog Village. He is not here. I'm so mad. Why? Okay, somebody has asked, what time does he appear? Like, yeah, I guess he's only available between 8 and 8. Hold on. Why can that information not be shown in here? Also, you see this thumbnail, this picture of the guy? Does that look like it's between 8 and 8 to you? That looks like bright day. Why is he not here? Why is he not here in the day? Like the image is showing you. Like that, actively misleading. Everything about this sucks. Well, this guy's got 2 stars. I guess I'm going to Arya's and looking for apples. What a great use of my and your time. Can you warp to Arya's village? And if you can, should you? You can. Fine, heck with it. I'm absolutely being super wasteful with my teleports right now. I'll do a lot of fighting to get that stuff back. Get that EP back later. Oh, here's people I haven't talked to.
You do know how to herd fuzzy sheep, don't you?
No, I don't.
If you wave that weapon of yours around, the sheep would be scared into going where you want.
I thought it might be something like that.
Dr. Sheep is looking for his lost sheep.
This one of them? This one of them? It's one big sheep you returned. Thank you, tutorial sheep. Oh wait, there's another one of sheep. I guess I'm herding sheep now. For all I know, this is only the first step of a multi-part little quest. No, what are you doing? Wait, did that same sheep just escape again? Shaken sheep just escaped again. Get in there. Okay, I've returned 3. All 3 aren't currently in there, but... Why can't I talk to him? Hello? I accomplished your quest? You're still letting them escape. What is happening?
On behalf of my sheep, I thank you.
I guess something had to load.
I present you with my sheep milk, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. Just have to milk them. Hang on. There you go. Go on, take it. It's all for you.
Fuzzy sheep milk. I hope the milk itself isn't fuzzy.
Found them, it would have been years of research down the drain.
Okay, so you're a scientist then, not just a sheep farmer?
Yes, exactly. Sheep's milk. That's my specialty. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula I refined over the decades, caring for them night and day. At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the Angel of Valhalla.
Chosen by the angel, huh?
Yeah, but the angel
what makes you
doesn't
think
need
that's
the milk anymore for healing purposes.
Put two and two together
Angel is fully
easily enough.
recovered.
The reports of a white chocobo,
So I don't
the
know what I'm
growing
doing with this
tide of
milk.
chaos and monsters, all are clear signs that the end of the world is upon us. Not only that, amidst all the portents, I hear rumors of a young woman warrior with rose-colored hair, a description that matches that of the white chocobo's master in some of the tales. And just as I was pondering that, you show up. Why, it had to be destiny.
It could be a lot of things, but you believe what you want.
Oh, I will. I have long known that the milk I made here would change the fate of the world. You are the one chosen by the angel. You change the world with every encounter, with every decision.
Milk
Our
helps save
meeting
the
here was
world.
no
Sure
accident.
thing. Generic face man. Alright, we go looking for apples now. And possibly also, enemies. Any enemies at all would be great, because we have no EP. I shouldn't be picking flowers until night, because I need the nighttime flowers now. Where's the guy supposed to find apples?
Ready for this?
Oh, despite my recent strength upgrade, not one-shotting these things yet.
Okay, let's do this.
I feel like I should be, but that is probably not founded in anything. Gives a little EP. And I don't know that I need their drops. Okay, okay.
Show him what you can do.
Did you have weakness? Do you have weakness of eyes? I can explore it a little bit.
You can't read me. Keep up if you can.
Oh, we actually accomplished a stagger there.
You never stood a chance.
I don't know that I need the fangs or anything. But this thing is the good EP. Heck yeah. That buys me time to be looking for apples. Wait, no, this seems wrong. This seems bad. This looks like I'm leaving the area. It's gotta be so hard to find apples of all things. Wait, what is that? That's a little worthless gremlin. I'm finding absolutely nothing. Hey dog, you're not interactable. We even want it to be daytime. Is now the time that I want to be extending? Do I not want a longer night? I want to find the apple. The last thing I need to give to the chef. And once I've given it to the chef, I mean, I know that the chef is available at daytime. I don't know if he's available at night. So for his sake, I want to keep the time of day as day. Who this?
That's very interesting looking fruit growing over there. I'd like to go and pick some for myself, but I don't see any way to get up this cliff.
Yeah, I'm getting it for me. Sorry, dude. Is there more than one? I only found one apple that I could pick. Flame Bane Choker. Is there something else here? There's a second apple here. Great, great, great. Maybe I can give one apple to this guy and the other to the chef. I'd like me now.
I tell you.
Nope, he doesn't care. Okay, great. Thanks. That is fine by me. Was there any... What was this? Oh, there was something in this wreckage that I didn't pick up before. What is that? Fire level 2. Bunch of wild sheeplets. Chef Arias?
Welcome. May I help you?
Yes, Mr. Frenchman. Here's the legendary recipe stuff.
What is this? Incroyable! Never did I think anyone would be able to find these ingredients. I shall pour my heart and my soul into crafting this dish. I shall return. It is ready. I have made it at last. The legendary dish, the Nora Special.
Nora Special. Somehow, that sounds familiar.
I doubt
Yeah,
that,
Nora was the
mademoiselle.
Resistance
It is a name that only a
League.
select few
Nora
elite
was
chefs
Hope's
are
mother.
familiar with. It is a dish no longer served, a legendary recipe that was almost lost to the mists of time. A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago, or so the stories say.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much to it. It's not all that fancy or complicated. But at the same time, it smells great, like good home cooking.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun-dappled afternoons on the seashore, a masterpiece of subtlety. It has been passed down to me over 1,000 years.
Sure it has.
From one generation of chefs to the next, the recipe copied 100 times. Until it came to me from my master. To make this dish is the greatest honor a chef can know. Somewhere my master is watching, and is proud.
Good stats. Good stats.
You must have this, as a token of my eternal gratitude.
Obtain a mystic meal. Do I drink that with the mystic sheep's milk?
The Nora
I don't know what I can do about that dog.
It reminds.
Welcome. Merci beaucoup. If I have the ingredient. However, it does take time.
Make a mystic meal out of 3 ooze and 6 blooms. No.
Should you want.
I still remember Sarah. How could I forget? It was our hometown, the place we grew up. Bodum. You always used to order this at that cafe you loved. You'd make me get it too. Even now, 1,000 years later, something of that time has survived.
1,000 years later. Ugh. Okay, so I can't turn in the one quest until it's night. The other quest, the one with the dog? I guess I should look that up because that's everything. That's everything that I got from here. Don't know where I can get poisoned. Tomorrow and oh, noon has passed. I've been ignoring this nerd. Am I strong enough to beat the Zolmok yet? If I were to go back and do side quests in Luxarian, is that what this place is called? I know. I'll look up the mother and daughter quest. Done. Talk to Tilda again. Is that what I missed? I need to talk to Tilda again? That's... Tilda is not Claudia. Tilda is up there at the research camp. Time to burn that EP. Tilda and Lost Daughter.
Aw, like you have a cute little admirer. I think she senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people. Maybe she was a pet.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met out on the trail near Canopus Farms. She was upset and told me that she had lost her dog.
We still call ourselves a research... Wait, don't tell me. You're going to...
No, I don't want your animal potion. Is that dog just following me now? Maybe I'll just go and tell the lady. Go all the way back. All the ways out. For that though. Gonna go hate on this guy. Okay, fighting two of these at once was always super annoying. But I need the Wonder Gels, I need the EP, and that was just one, so it was a little faster, a little more convenient. Forgot about their big slappies. I need to fight a ton of these for the leather. Yeah, this is a good place for me to be in terms of combat now. They've got the stuff I want.
I'll just wing it.
Beat up a goblin.
I saw this coming.
Anybody else? These aren't what I wanted to see. I think I'm good on monster mints. They don't even give that much EP either. This is better.
Ready for this? Now you know who is stronger.
Okay, so I've gotten strong enough to deal with the randoms. I don't know that I'm strong enough to deal with Kaya's yet. I'm not making it a priority to get back in there and do that.
Evil must be vanquished.
Tell me it's not just the one goblin. It's just the one goblin? I need to find many goblin. Be on the canvas. Dumpling, cook off. No, I still need one. I only need one more goblin. That's still one that I don't have. Oh, we need to make a chocobo for this. Right. I don't remember all the pickups that I need for that. Well, that's a reasonable thing I could accomplish. Because I might need more nighttime flowers for all I know. You. I need you.
Fight with me.
It's all the leather. Well, I mean, that should be everything that I... Well, let's think. Order of operations. So, I'm teleporting back to the station, which means I can turn in this quest, and then close to there, I can finish Mother and Daughter, presumably go talk to this lady again, and then the Hunter's Challenge isn't until night. So once I go to turn that in, I can maybe get the Chocobo to turn that in. That's at night, and at night is also the Moon Soul blooms. So like, I don't know what I'm doing with the time after. Like there is time between turning in the quest that I can do right now and then the nighttime. I have daytime hours left, and I don't know that I can. I can do much for that. Not here, anyway. Maybe I just have to go back to Luxarian or something. How was that only good and not great? Like, I got it in the back. I, like, couldn't have gotten it better. Behind me there? A chocobo appeared at the station? Like, I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh? There you are. I don't know where you spawn in.
I hope you can make every.
Dumpling cook off. Goodbye, leather and mince. 2 strength and 1 magic. That is pretty underwhelming for a 2-star quest. This is also 2 stars. It's also a 2-on-1. Well. Where do you fight these chocobo eaters? Oh wait, yeah, I really struggled with that guy before. Have I not accepted these before? I hadn't accepted them before. Okay, so I need Giesel green. I need Giesel greens for a 1-star reward there, apparently. I don't know why you need to go through the trouble of actually, like, accepting, confirming that, yeah, I want that added to my list of stuff. Abrella, found your dog at the research place.
Me about your family?
I do, but I don't have family anymore. Like I told you, my darling Clove just ran away.
What followed me?
Clove? Clove, is that really you?
That is such a freaky dog.
It is. Where have you been? I thought you were
What?
dead.
Such soulless eyes.
Safe and sound. I am never ever letting you out of my sight again.
6 and 4, that's better. That's more along the lines of the stats you want to see.
It's some kind of miracle that she came back.
Anything else?
I'll have to get her to tell me about the adventures she went on while she was gone.
And best of luck to you. Right, so with that done, I don't know that I can... Like, I can't turn that in during the day. Canvas of Prayer generally doesn't seem worth it. So I guess the one thing I could do is I could look for this. Instead of going back to Luxarian, I could go looking for the thing she dropped. Cause like it might be here in the Wildlands. Like if it's in between Wildlands and Dunes, that's Let me check something. Blah. So that becomes a main quest, right? Fragment 2, which is on a canvas. That's 5-3. 5-3 is the quest that I'm looking for help on. Okay. Okay, I'm being told that is in fact in the wildlands, and it's specifically southwest rather than southeast. So I'm gonna go to Aria's again. And since it seems like we need to burn some time, I'm not gonna stasis, I'm not gonna teleport, I'm just gonna head southwest. These guys don't give enough EP to be worth fighting. I don't need their drops. I've been going 2 hours. It's past midnight. I should take my break soon. I reckon I will accomplish this little task first. Actually, do I have the wrong idea about the map? I do. I keep thinking that I could have fluttered up in there. But no, I have to I have to walk all the way around this Aria's cliff. Wait. But I hit you! Why did you act like I'm not hitting you? I mean, if you give me this multiplier, then you're probably worth fighting. Then I get the guaranteed 1 EP. And a soul seed. Need you. Watching woman. Two stars? Wait, of course there's more to this guy.
Done it again. What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs? Why do they do this?
Am I never free of Dr. Sheep?
More sheep trouble.
I'd say I do. The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape. Every single one of them gone.
Doctor, you must calm down.
What? Oh, sorry. You could hear me from over there?
They could hear you back in Luxarian, I'd say.
Oh, it's just I'm so
From
upset.
over there? She was like 5 feet
This
away.
young lady is Millie, a good friend of mine. Now, Millie, did you need something?
Nothing. It's just that, well, I think I know why the sheep ran away.
You do? Pray tell.
Last night, I heard some kind of ruckus around the pens. I couldn't tell what it was, but I'm thinking it must have put the sheep into a panic. Maybe it was some kind of monster, and it tried to get at the sheep.
I see. So the sheep were terrorized by the occurrences of the night. Something reminded them of it, and they bolted en masse. Well, that certainly would explain their behavior. But I'm no closer to getting them back. It is near impossible to herd a whole flock of panicked sheep. The only thing that could drive them back is something bigger and scarier than what they saw in the night.
That's
something
me.
Like a chocobo.
I'm big and scary. 3 missing flock that we know of. Great. Are we really doing this? Get in. Get in. At least you would think it's gonna be easier to spot flocks rather than individual sheeplets. Like at least previously they didn't go very far. Oh wait, they actually show up on the map. You actually see them as these orange dots. At least when I'm close enough to them. Yeah, if I've activated them, then yeah, but I can't like zoom out and find out that way. In the pen with you. Come on. Oh, the things the Savior must do. Come on, get on with it. Get. Alright, give me my big stat ups. This was hard enough. We don't need a part 2 to this quest.
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved. Why did they flee in the first place?
That's a separate quest with a different
suggested that
reward.
a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
She was just over in the other place.
Yes,
the other pen.
perhaps, but I'm a bit worried. She seems a little troubled in recent days.
If I see her, I'll talk to her.
I'd be grateful if you did. Ah, I almost forgot the most important thing of all. I must present you with your just reward.
Please do. No, not the sheep milk. Not the milk. No. That's not.
Perhaps this means nothing, but do you ever get the feeling you're being watched? I do.
Hey there!
want to speak to me about?
Did you see Millie anywhere?
Wildlands? I urge you to stay on the main trail, if you don't want to encounter any ferocious monsters, that is. But looking at that sword of yours, perhaps you do. Most monsters stay clear of the main trail. They're scared off by the many people who travel to and fro. I'm sure that whoever built the trail in the first place tried to avoid favorite monster haunts. But take one step off that trail and look out. The monsters will be on you like fleas on a fuzzy sheep. Not that our sheep have fleas.
I did not get my startups. Screw you, Dr. Sheep. Right, and I got it the long way around, always the long way around.
I'll buy whatever you will.
Oh, you're the soul seed person.
Here's your cut. You veteran seed hunter.
Can I carry any? Wait, hero potions? Nah. No, that's. I guess I'll get rid of a regular potion. That's fine. But trading for Dark Soul Fragments. It will trade you the Soul Fragment if you collect both of the following items: Moogle Fragment and Soul Seed. So much Moogle hype.
Once you get your hands.
So that's another thing we got to do at night, is get to the Moogle village. At least I'm pretty sure we need to do it at night. Because Moogles weren't out during the day last I checked. I guess it's a good thing that I'm getting more things to do back here, and I don't need to be traveling to Luxurion for stuff. Oh? Is that it? You looked everywhere and couldn't find this big obvious orb? Oh, Trocolina. Why must you exist? Why must you be like this? Should I be following up on the Dr. Sheep quest while I'm at it? Round 'em up. Look for Millie. Where is Millie? Round 'em up. Talk to Dr. Sheep for creamy sheep milk. Quest does not end with Dr. Sheep though. Need to talk to Millie. Why does the guide not tell me where she is? Like, what could be more important as part of a quest than clearing it, getting the rewards? Like, oh my god. Like, the only reason that I look up the guide in the first place is where's Millie, and it refuses to tell me that.
Hello, everyone. It's evening, so look out for monsters.
Hang on. Shut up. This looks like Millie. I guess she doesn't have the hat, but otherwise just looks like her. Why is she...
I get a lot of business from travelers.
Oh, she's over here now. Just couldn't see her nameplate from afar. What?
What was I thinking? I'm a fool.
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, all right, I'll confess. It was me who did it. I was the one who made all the sheep run away like that. There was no monster. There never was. In the dead of night, I saddled up a chocobo and rode around the pens, whooping and shouting.
Why?
And that's what panicked the sheep? But why would you do that?
Well, it's complicated. You see, I really wanted to give Dr. Sheep a reason to talk to you.
Why?
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us, like normal people do?
He's been excited ever since he heard about your arrival in the wildlands. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his shyness and talk to me.
It does
This is so
sound
stupid.
crazy looking back on it, but it worked. Except that since then, the sheep have been incredibly nervous and high-strung. Any little thing is enough to set them off stampeding out of their pens and into the wilderness.
Cannot be good for them.
I know, I feel terrible about the whole thing. All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead I've made him worried sick. Not to mention, years of research almost went down the toilet.
If you're really sorry, you should tell the doctor what you did.
No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me?
If you don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scared his sheep in the first place. Are you okay with that? You care for each other, don't you? Then tell him the truth.
Care for each other? What do you mean? That is to say, yes, we do, but...
You said it yourself. He's a very shy man, but he talks to you easily enough. Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague. Just talk to him. He'll understand.
All right, I will. Thank you so much. You've been so kind to me, despite all the trouble I caused you.
You better be worth it. I don't want your stupid cowboy hat. All of these trinkets are so garish. 88 and 6. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be taking my break now. I didn't get back to giving Chocolina her stuff, but I need my break. This game, it erodes my soul. Oh boy. Alright. Enjoy the Chocobo music, or the ads, whichever. I'll be back in a few. All right. Hello. Hi. Here we are. It is 6:20. I want to be going to the Wildland station to turn in the stuff. Then I want to go to Jagged Wood. And then I probably want to be looking for the Moogle stuff. I think, therefore, it would be in my best interest not to be teleporting, but instead just chronostasis after it's after we hit 8. Ooh, I made it up here. 2 EP. The one thing that cost 6 EP was not worth it. I sincerely doubt this will be worth it. But when am I ever getting back up here? Witch's Rosary. Hang on. Let's see it. What? Restore 2 ATB to standby's command when you deal magic damage. Physical resistance minus 100. No, garbage. Complete trash. Absolutely worthless. We are not dealing with trade-offs like this. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the same deal with the Ghostly Hut. Like, you just want to... That was... Oh, just what I needed.
I'm counting on you.
I needed a guy like you to restore all of my EP. We're close enough to it. That was a very short stagger. There he is. There goes again.
You made it too easy for me.
You have to play stagger multiple times. You're almost at the full stuff now, so that was super worth it. I don't. I do still need infinite hairballs for that one global quest. I don't, okay, they are already Moon Soul boots. Good, great, that's what we need. An eye out for the blooms. Sure would be cool if I could find any.
This stop, the Wildlands. Passengers for the Dead Dudes and Luxuriant South Station, please board
Miss
now.
Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Give me your soul fragment.
Choco Boco! Thank you so much! For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here.
Use a scalpel. And no anesthesia. Fragment of Smiles. 10 HP, 1 magic. That's terrible.
One freshly baked smile fragment just for you.
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
What has he done for you?
What? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out.
No.
Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboco later!
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Daj's soul. And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
A smile, huh? I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here.
Hope, are you not gonna acknowledge the Chocolina part of this?
Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when we were
Now, who here?
But he's different now. We all have our limits. He's reached his. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. He doesn't...
Wait, Lightning was just saying something important. He was saying something about Saz losing his chocobo chick? Doesn't have anyone left? That's big if true. Let me just check. Where am I? Still too far north. I've done a much better job managing my EP. Hey, if I do say so myself. We'll be chronostasising all night. Gosh, but these moths are glowy. I don't want glowy mushrooms, I want glowy flowers. No flowers in the forest? Glowy mushroom? Not what I wanted. But for all I know, I'll need more glow shrooms too, so... Okay, it is past 8. Time for stasis. Where's this Hunter Chief? Why have you been gone all day? I hate you.
You have defeated it. Can that monster be truly dead? Such a day I never expected to see. I stand before you awed and humbled. Please, forgive me my amazement. Of course, I did not doubt you. That is why I asked you, after all. You have lifted a shadow that darkened the wildlands for many years.
Right. Sounds like I did you a favor. That talk about being a role model for your young hunters was just a ploy to get me to tidy up a problem.
I will not deny it. By destroying the menace, you killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I had intended to assist you in the quest. However, by the time I was ready, you had already done the deed. Either way, your famous feat has served my original purpose. The young hunters cannot stop talking about you. Indeed, I too have been inspired to take my bow into the hinterlands in search of fresh game.
Yeah,
Good
well,
for you.
Don't do anything stupid. Who would look after the other hunters if you got killed?
Thanks to you, they've seen what a brave and skilled fighter can achieve. They don't need me to coddle them. Perhaps none of us can grow as powerful as you, but as long as you inspire us, we need not fear death, nor any beast that prowls the wildlands.
I mean, my big stats. Soldier of Peace. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute now. Haven't got a new outfit that I actually wanted to use since I don't know how long. Increases physical damage by 5% and maximum ATB by 50. Artemis Bow transfers any equipped heavy slash into powerful ability Artemis Arrows. Oh? Increases physical damage 5%. Whereas this has an inherent 10% and a plus 80. And it starts at 0. No, I hate that. Don't start at 0. That's not usable. Why is it so hard to get something I actually want to use? Why is everything like sideways upgrade and not just a straight improvement? Let me see that Primavera. 0, 110, 80. Yeah, so this one is like the exact same, just area sweep instead of blitz. So if I desperately wanted the aesthetic variety, I could go for this one. But again, strictly not an improvement over the suit. Okay, gosh, what was the next step? I had a plan. Moogle Village. Somebody wants Moogle dust, and the soul traders want Moogle stuff. Moogle fragment. Every reason to be looking for the Moogle stuff now. The Moogle forest is... It's up there. There isn't really a smart way of getting there. Wait. You, lady? I might need a cure. What does a chocobo...
Hi, I'm here for more chocobo.
Looks like you have the ingredients.
I have the ingredients, but you don't tell me what they are. I'm not making a tactical choice. I don't know what's required.
If you're ever in need of more...
Yeah, I needed that. I need that for a mini quest thingy, prayer card. So, oh wait, if I drop down here and go left, then I come into the Yogged Woods, and then I go up north. Then yeah, maybe that's faster. Maybe it would make sense to go this way. Like, we're seeing Moogles here immediately. Where do I get Moogle fragments? Where do I get Moogle dust? Like, I'm finding the individual Moogles, but I need more than that.
I'll just wing it.
There goes the summon. Of course they get more Dryads. Despite my best efforts. Always. Guaranteed. It's just how it works. It's all there's to it. They will summon. And there's also a non-Dryad guy here. Okay, wait. Is this the
stampede?
This is the power-up enemy? Wow. Now, I'm pretty sure that I'm in the Moogle village area right now, and there's just enemies in here.
Evil has a price. Yule's flowers are...
Not day, it's the evening. I don't care how fine it is. Where do I get a fragment? How do I get anything out of these Moogles? By which means do I put them into a blender? It shouldn't be this hard to figure out. But the Moogles are not interactable. Like, what do you want me to do? I can find mushrooms, but I can't find dust, I can't find fragments. Why are you like this?
Let's start a stampede. You're so eager to die. This is the only way to salvation.
Or is this somehow not the Moogle village, despite all the Moogles being here? They all act like... generic NPCs. I can't, like, communicate with them. I can't interact with them. Okay, we got some seeds. But that's not... And that's the Rocky Crag. What... I guess I'm looking up how to deal with Moogles because the game isn't telling me goddamn anything. Why does it have to be so hard? Why does it have to be so unintuitive? I can't even find the help that I'm looking for. Deep in Wallen's Jogwoods. Not allowed to enter between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Am I in the wrong place? Do I have the wrong area? I am in the wrong area. This central part is only at night. Despite all of the Moogles here, despite that part that was just at also being kind of blocked off with vines, that is not the location of the village. Now I gotta do a loop. Like, we're not in the village and they're saying welcome. Welcome to where? The forest? You and all of this forest for yourself? Yeah, I have. Sure have. What is Sass doing here?
What's that? You already found 2 of the soul fragments? You serious?
Yes, sir. He's not gonna say anything different.
How come you can find them when I can't? What kind of dad am I, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Fight with me.
So yeah, of course, the drawback to being out at night with all of this is higher frequency of enemies. Really kind of feeling it. It's good for my EP, but that's the only silver lining, if you can call it that.
Only during the day, Kupo. The red vines part only during the night, Kupo.
Yeah, I know.
The vines in the village stand open from 7 at night to 7 in the morning, Kupo. Now make sure you don't forget, Kupo.
Yeah, it's on my map. Shut up.
Ready for this? You think you can be forgiven?
My only hope for this game is that one day I will be strong enough to beat Dryads before they can summon reinforcements. Wait, let don't trip and fall down. That stuff is like overlapping. Do a long walk back. This village is in a terrible place. This is officially Moogle Village. I would like to gain the ability to teleport here. I don't imagine that they're gonna do that since you're only supposed to be able to come here at night. There's another Crimshroom. There's my Moogle dust. How am I gonna get a fragment? Do I have to do quests for you freaks?
Are you busy?
Very busy, Kupo. Kupo.
Nighttime farming. Yeah, I hit the dryads too. I get it. I get it.
Hey, easy there.
Oh, Savior, we've been waiting for you.
This is awful.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village, the last home of the Mughals. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered by a terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beasts they are. You must purchase more Mughals, Kupo. Ow, ow.
And now they know where you
I don't
live.
like these Mughals. You know what Mughals I like? I like Mughals that have eyes. Don't just have their eyes closed. I like Mughals that, generally speaking, walk and don't fly. So like the Mughals from FF5 or FF6. Mughals that are, you know, the size of like a child,
Okay,
maybe.
let's do this.
Not the size of a Funko Pop. Yeah, all the way up to Dryad E already. Stop it with the complete healing. Stop it with the air magic. I fought so many, and I still only got 2 spores. And I don't even think I need the spores for anything. Are there still more monsters in the forest? It looks like it.
Ready for this?
Yeah, looks like I need to get rid of all of them. That's the quest.
You're so eager to die.
Are the Dryads the worst enemy? They are super annoying, but
Light, you did it. You got rid of the
I can't think of a worse one off the top of my head, but I'm sure there is
That'll
worse.
be a weight off their minds. You should let them know right away.
I'm sure there's worse.
Some of us enjoy a little peace. It's the chief Kupo! The Grand Poobah, Kupo! Where have you been, Kupo?
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog, it really is you, isn't it?
I don't even really remember the Moogles from 13 or anything.
Mog, it is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Yeah, kind of.
Then turn around.
Mog. Mog does not deserve to look like me in the eye, Kupo.
Oh.
Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so...
Mog.
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Kupo.
But blaming yourself for what happened is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone, Kupo. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you.
Give me your fragment.
There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead.
Why?
She needs someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
Yeah. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I remember Mog from 13 too. I remember Mog being the thing that Sarah threw around and used for a weapon.
Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
That is not a Mog that lightning should have any connection to. Okay, we got a Moogle fragment. Recovery item capacity +1. That's nice. Don't get a lot of that.
Welcome.
Wait, Sarah mask? Ew, no. Retro Sarah mask? Oh, who is this for?
Thanks, Kupo.
So tell me, what have you been doing with yourself these last 500 years? Have you been in the village this whole time?
Oh no, Kupo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kupo. I was carried hither and thither until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Moogles lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
That's right, Kupo. We were so blue, we didn't know what to do. We roamed around for a spell, over the desert and dale, until one day we found this forest. That's when I said to my friends, let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Moogles together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Kupo, of course, Kupo. Sarah told
Why
me
is
all
there a
about
cat
what
in
you did,
heat
Kupo.
going on in the game?
And Snow, and their friends, they lost their home once too, Kupo. It was before we met, but they found a new place. And together, they built a home even better than the old one. They were my inspiration, Kupo. And I told all my
Please
Moogle
stop
brothers.
talking.
Then, before I knew it, I became the chief of the whole Moogle village, Kupo.
I'm not surprised. You've had a lot of adventures and fought bravely in many battles. Of course they'd turn to you. You're a natural-born leader.
Shut up.
You mustn't say that, Kupo. If you keep praising me so much, my bauble might burst, Kupo. I I've been looking forward to seeing Sarah for ever so long. And all of her friends too, Kupo.
Right. Don't worry about that. I'll find her. And everyone else too.
I know you will. My motto is think positive, Kupo. But without the Kupo bit. I know we'll meet Sarah soon, Kupo.
That's a fine motto to live by, Mog. Do me a favor. And don't change. This world needs more optimists.
Does it? Does it really? I don't want to hear that coming from Lightning of all people. Give me more Moogle dusts. Give me more Moogle fragments. Why am I planting seeds here?
The vegetables that grow in...
Oh. Different stuff grows here. Okay.
You can get delicious Silkus greens with them.
Silkus greens. Well, I don't have... It doesn't look like there's even room for anything else. I don't know that I need to get more fertilizer, if such a thing were to exist.
Very strange, Kupo. Where have they gone?
What's the matter?
3 of my brothers are missing, Kupo. I fear they've gone astray in the woods.
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will
That's
you
a long
find our
time.
lost friends, Kupo?
Find 3 lost Moogles.
10 days? Shouldn't you have started searching for them already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the forest, Kupo.
Well, I suppose that narrows it down. But how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You can all fly, right? Just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that before? We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. To soar in the sky, I scarce imagine it.
Really? Seems like common sense to me. You can fly that high, right?
Of course, Kupo. It's just scary to go too high.
Never mind. Anyway, I'll look for your friends.
You will? Oh, thank you, Kupo. You should search at night, Kupo. In the day, they will be hidden away, Kupo.
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
I mean, I was gonna leave it be night anyway. This better be worth it. Oh, that's Moogle Village. All of Yogged Woods. Fortunately, we have a pretty good chunk of EP, so we can stop the time. Getting around shouldn't be a problem.
Evil must be vanquished.
See any Moogles, man?
Pride be damned. Doesn't matter who finds those fragments. Help me, Lightning.
Trying my best. So, they come out at night. Night is when this north gate is closed. I couldn't go all the way around that from... I'm a little suspicious of this corner. You are a quest Moogle. Haha, I was right.
Found you. You're one of the lost Moogles, aren't you?
It's true. I want to go home, but I don't know the way, Kupo.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kupo? What a splendiferous plan, Kupo. Except I'm afraid of heights, Kupo.
Do it anyway.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah. Do that 13-2 move. Just toss the Moogles.
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Moogle much further than Sarah ever did.
Did I overdo it?
He's fine. I made a quick calculation based on his speed and trajectory, and he should land in the center of the village.
Oh, that's too bad. I'd prefer if he broke a few bones. Bruised some soft tissue. What the heck did you just do to the camera? Yeah, they could be anywhere in the forest. They could be further south. Could be. Still forest. Yeah,
I can't go on, Kupo.
Get tossed.
Excuse me, kind lady. Can I ask you a question? Do you know which way it is to the Moogle village, Kupo?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
And just turn on the no clip and get through the tree. Like that. Okay, then, and from here... I mean, I don't know for sure where they are. But I have a theory. Theory is too strong a word. Theory would be based on some evidence. I have a gut feeling, I guess. I'm gonna look for the place that I thought was the village before. And there's those. They're not lost, but they're here. Yeah, there's so many of the Moogles out here that it would be... I guess it would be kind of weird if one of them was considered lost. But I still thought it was worth checking. Oh my god.
I'll just wing it.
crummy EP. .2. Wait, but what? It said I got 1.2. It doesn't look like I got 1.2. I was looking at my EP bar, and it was at 4, much like it is now. It didn't look like anything got added to that meter after the battle. Still technically the forest. Google wouldn't have gone that far. So my hypothesis was wrong. Wait, I'm realizing now that I don't understand that bar. My EP bar. Maybe I do. Because it looked like I had like 4 full bars. Okay, no, it was almost. Now it's at 4. So I guess the 1.2 that I got was... Okay, wait, the amount gets added before that screen comes up. It gets added when you defeat the enemy. It doesn't wait for the results screen. I see.
Judgment has been delivered.
Okay, let's see the map again. So we found the first one over here by that red marker on the left. Then we found one down like here-ish. Was it all the way here? Is the other one gonna be... Where's the last one gonna be? Even further out towards the grasslands? Even further towards Yagd village? We are playing at night. Sticking with nighttime. Using all our EP to maintain night mode. Oh, that was some crap to pick up, wasn't it? Yep, just some crap. Would the last move venture this far out towards the grasslands? Surely not. We're out by the big bend now. feel like this constitutes leaving the forest. Yeah. It's not here. Nor would I expect it to be exactly here. Where the heck is the last one, then? I must have missed it somehow. You know what it might be? It might be that the indicator on the minimap doesn't show up if I'm being chased by enemies. And there is a lot of that. Needle in a haystack, the game.
Expected as much.
Can't really afford not to be fighting anymore. I gotta fight even the annoying ones just to make sure I get enough EP. Gross. Annoying. Here you are. You are in the village. Wait, this one has eyes open.
I've come for you, all right, but
That's even worse.
This isn't the end of anything.
Koopa? Will you turn me into a star?
Yeah, a shooting star. Wonka
I'll get you
wonka.
home. Faster than you think.
Yeah, don't think I don't see this window on the tent and the shape that it has. That is a familiar shape. Actually, is it familiar from 13? What was the shape of the Lassie business? Maybe I'm super wrong, actually. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Xenoblade 2 mark. That's different. I'm stupid. This is known. Fine, I'll fight the dryads. Come on, bring out the big guns. There it is. I knew we were gonna. I suppose somebody watching me might be wondering what I'm doing. If I'm not enjoying myself here, why even play the game? Because clearly I'm just whining and annoyed and being a big baby about everything that's going on.
Let's do this.
And maybe I'm just a bad person who enjoys whining and complaining. Maybe that's part of it. But I started this game in good faith. I wanted to see what it was like. And I don't enjoy leaving games unfinished. The game is not bad enough that I would want to quit it. And having enjoyed other games in the series, I feel like I should see what this is all about. And I want to be part of the conversation. Should conversation ever erupt again about the series as a whole and about this game in particular, I wanna know enough of the ins and outs. I wanna have an informed opinion. So, while my opinion might not be fully informed as of yet, my current gut feel is that this is the worst game in the trilogy. And that is kind of hard to admit. Like, in a number of ways, the gameplay is better than 13 original. Like, this is definitely non-linear. Yeah, there's all the stuff that you have to do, but you can do it in any order. And you aren't given, like, your power is never exactly capped to whatever chapter you're in. You can always make progress in some fashion. Combat is arguably smoother. Like, there are gameplay facets that are improvements over the moment-to-moment experience of a 13-1. That being said,
fight with me.
The stuff that we're actually doing with the gameplay in this is like, it's really trite resource management, talking about the EP and time of day system. It's both main quests and side quests are really boring stuff of collect MacGuffins more often than not. And all of the side quest NPCs you're dealing with are so generic. They just have the same faces, same two faces. One face for men, one face for women. And that's it. It might have different voices, They have the different garish cowboy hats and pink glasses and whatever. But it just looks so cheaply made. And what you're doing is so uninteresting. Narratively and mechanically. Like, if there's one thing that this series is about, it was always about spectacle, I would say. Like, it can move away from the RPG stuff, which I guess 16 did. But every mainline Final Fantasy should like always be a blockbuster, a showstopper, a spectacle of graphics and sound, a smorgasbord of art and high quality crafted aesthetics. It's not just that this PC port has lower resolution for stuff than the other PC ports that I played. It's just the generic NPC faces. It's the boring environments.
You three caused a lot of trouble. Where did you go and why, Kupo? Kupo! Don't you recall? Four of us went into the woods that day. Yes, Kupo, but then suddenly you told us to stay and wait, Kupo. So all three of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo, it was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead to look for the bees. We waited like you said, Kupo. 10 long days, Kupo, but you never came back.
You all waited in separate places? That's stupid.
Did you find the honey?
I remember it all now, Kupo.
But now we gotta go look for the honey?
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well, it sure was.
Almighty Savior, I'm so sorry, Kupo, for all the trouble I've caused.
And like all this bad camera.
I must be punished, Kupo. Or maybe I've been punished enough already,
The camera that's always drifting.
Apologize to your three friends here, and then make
The
sure it
cutscene
doesn't
that
happen again.
doesn't expect you to be riding a chocobo for the conversation.
From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo. Have mercy, Kupo. I'll not let my brothers go astray again, Kupo. I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo.
All the NPCs walking around and bumping into you while the cutscene is happening. Okay, so I don't have to go look for any honey after all. Thank you for the stat ups.
I'm sorry for the...
You have a second quest? Nobody has a second quest.
The sky was so beautiful.
Or at least not that I can tell. Nobody appears to have any stars on the... wait. Mog? Conversation with Mog?
Are you interested in the temple in the north, Kupo?
Yeah, I am.
Of course. I want to get inside it if I can, but I need to find out how to get there first.
Not far away is a barren land, full of crags and fissures and stony hills. Nestled
been
among
there,
them
though.
is the village of Polta, and beyond the village lies the temple, Kupo.
But I'm supposed to have done this first and then got the Polta and everything?
Correct?
Kupo, I could fly you there.
Yeah, so it's...
I can't. You're much too heavy, Kupo.
I'd say your wings are too
So it's
small.
non-linear, open-worldly, but then it's not reactive to you doing things in different orders. The conversations that happen are expecting you to have not done this yet or not done that yet. Like, it's... The design is so fundamentally flawed and boring. Okay, where are we at with quests? Where are we at? I'm done with side quest. Probably get a Giesel Green for that thing. Yeah, I haven't found any Moonsoul Blooms being in here. I can turn in emergency treatment. That's and I can turn in the Moogle Dust. There's two that I can turn in like that. If I'm going there to turn that stuff in, I kind of want to beat up that Eater. Get a Giesel Green. Get as much at once as possible. Soul Trader will want the other Moogle thing that I have, so I should teleport over there. They're in Arya's village, right? That's far away enough that it makes sense that I teleport. Also, I don't know that I've been here at night. There might be different stuff here at night. We have a nighttime quest. Dr. Sheev, chef is still out. Shops are still open.
Not bad, not bad. Haven't seen a soul seed in a while. Give him here.
I have the Moogle fragment. That is what I'm here to hand over.
The boss wants you to have this. You deserve it.
Got a fragment of radiance.
So, we meet again, Savior.
Not by choice.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea. You are so subtle. Just one hint, though. Go see that Chocoboco chick. She asked you to save Saz, didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments.
Yeah, well, I don't have all of them
yet.
yet.
She'd run straight to Saz's place when that happens.
Great quality.
Alright. Where are we at? What are we doing? So the remaining one's in the slaughterhouse. One's with the Kecked Air? And the desert dunes where I haven't been? I don't have active side quests here, only these mini things, so... Where were these chocobo eaters at? I think one was up in the City of Ruins. I think I'm heading north. I think heading north will gain me the Giesel Green from the farm.
I'll just wing it.
Then that'll be a quest done, and then I'll go looking for the Chocobo Eater, see if we can deal with that yet.
Time to repent.
After that, I don't know what. Oh no, my time. Oh, who's here? Where are they? Don't see them.
Let's start a stampede.
These should be. Easy and give me extra EP because of the chaos bonus. That's nice. That's not... I was hoping they would also spawn some soul seeds around. No, I guess not. Farm will be over there. Just follow the windmill. Or whatever. Surely it's been more than half a day since I've planted stuff in these fields. Excuse me, don't mind me. Here to obtain geese all greens. Sure, I'll plant another. That's not what I was trying for. God, it's targeting radical. Just feel like it makes no sense. You don't have anything new to say, do you? No, bye. Great. Can I not exit here any way more convenient? Yes, moonsoul blooms. We need to find moonsoul blooms. We don't want to be in the forest. Just mushrooms there.
I'll just wing it.
Don't want to necessarily leave this whole wildlands area. We've just been here all day. I really thought there was a decent chance we would go elsewhere. Back to Luxarian or into the desert proper for the first time, but nope. That's gonna be a full day of side questing in the wildwoods. Oh. Look at this chaos zone. We got in this chaos zone. Didn't I find an enemy here?
Show him what you can do.
I choose to believe that I can deal with our Chaos Reaver. Not a Moogle Eater.
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, Chocobo Eater. Whatever. Moogle Eaters are an enemy in the series, too.
I won't go easy on you.
Point is, don't think that this is the hardest enemy it could have been. Okay, it does hit hard though. No denying that. I need to be better about guarding. But the stagger though, the stagger is so tempting. I just want to go for the stagger. The opportunity presents itself.
So eager to die.
Oh. Fine. I guarded there. Are you happy now?
Evil has a price. You're down. Okay, let's do this. You got in my way.
Chaos Reaver defeated. Regular Reaver. I haven't saved in a while. Let me just go ahead and do that. No, I'm not looking for Reaver. I'm looking for Chocobo Eator. Also these stupid flowers. There probably were reasons for me to be floating. In ways that I couldn't do before. There's that Yule flower. Already snacked on it before. There's no harm in checking it again. Was it only here the one time? Is the other one way up? Wait, where is it? Research station? Let me check my map again. Am I getting confused north and south? Yeah, further north in the plains. That might be where another Chocobo Eater is hiding out, but the first one that we fought was here, and I thought I might have also found a second one here later. How do I gain altitude? There is stuff up here. I'm not like... It's one of those that I need to spend all my EP to use. I do have a good EP now. Very EP. Who's here? Some animal is here. Ow. What am I missing? Where's my path up? From where do I have to go all the way around and enter the City of Ruins from the north side? I might have to do that. Maybe that was the conclusion that I came to last time, and then I forgot because it's been days. Well, if nothing else, going around will let me find other stuff. Even if it's just basic flowers. I need basic flowers. Who knows, there could still be more. Such as this junk. Thunderbird bracelet. Thank you, Zapdos. Wait, are these two right next to each other? Jackpot. Okay, fine.
Show him what you can do.
I need my EP. I'll find another Reaver. It is not chaosed up. So we should be getting places. Before long. It does a big healing to itself when it pulls that saw blade horn off its head. That is expected. Always pressing guard too late, that's me.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Yeah, wow, 4 EP for one of those. I would have been fine to not fight for a little longer. I could have set up the chronostasis first. I forgot how much they gave exactly. Well, I'm still banking 6. And I'm up here now. And from here... anything around the corners? Those glowy things had nothing? But they're so glowy. And there's more of them over there. That's too far away. I can't make that. I gotta go the whole way around again. Awful. Awful, terrible, stupid. No, I didn't see a better critical path. Like, why would I not follow the shiny? Level design is you put a bright light on the points of interest so that the player will look at it and go there. What are you doing? What are you doing making empty boxes that glowy? And then not giving me a path from them to elsewhere. Was that? It's gold dust. Okay, if I just jump straight out from up here... Ooh, I don't trust it. Don't trust it. I will instead go from here. I need 6 for that, and I know it's gonna be garbage. I know it's gonna be garbage. But no, don't. What do you? Excuse me? I'm trying to break the boxes, and they're auto-targeting the enemy instead. They can't even. Just a vegetable seed? Just a. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Is the chocobo gonna follow me, or is it just gonna hang out up there forever? Or until I teleport away? I know that that 6 EP thing is not gonna be worth it. I know. Like, undeniably, indisputably. Guaranteed. What I don't know is if the Chocobo Eater monster does exist out here on these plains. Are they even available at night? Like, I think it's always been daytime when I've fought them. They might not be around. Even if they are around, I don't know where exactly they are. I might not be able to find them.
Expected as much.
He has a gremlin. He has goblin. One day I'll learn the difference between a gremlin and goblin. But until such a day, they'll just be capital G enemies that end with N. Seems to be gone. I still can't do anything with the wreckage debris. Like, clearly it has some importance. I don't know where to find a Chocobo Eater. I have no idea. It might not be available right now. Maybe it just sleeps at night. I guess I should look that up too. If nothing else, running around like this should have gotten me enough of these blooms. Wait, are they still coming for me? They are definitely more aggressive at night. I don't know if they have any other stat boosts making them any stronger. Doesn't feel that way. Alright, I'm gonna look up the Chocobo Eater. Bestiary, Chocobo Eater, Wildlands, Aramida Plains. Yes, yes. But Aramida Plains. But no mention of time of day. So either that is... Okay, wait a minute. Easy trick to spawn a Chocobo Eater. 2016. Research camp, exit going north into plains. Exit camp, stay just barely out of range of it. You spawn enemy very quickly. Walk back in the camp boundaries, enemy instantly despawns. Walk in and out. Spawn Chocobo Eater. Huh. I guess I'm gonna go try that. Moment, please. So, I don't know. What was to say that the locations couldn't be more fixed the way that these mushrooms are fixed? Also, let me just check with my quests here. Chocobo Chow, yeah, I have the greens. Two together, yeah, I have the flowers. Emergency treatment, I have the potions. Hunter's challenge. I need the green monster moss. That is what I'm going for. I don't have these. And there are, but I do have that one. No hint as to those things. So this will be the camp. Oh, you're there. You're exactly what I was looking for.
We can do this.
Let's see. Don't use fire or ice. That's kind of bad. Also, it has a absolutely atrocious amount of health. Did I know anything about stagger conditions? Physical and magic. More effective after biting attacks. For stagger. Swallow attack. Okay, well, if I'm not to be using fire or ice, I have this wind magic. Getting ready for the big chompy chomp. I could use... Heck with it, I'm gonna use Ezanata. Give me a chance to do stuff. I did not want to be unable to move. Not then, not ever. I really don't know how I beat one the first time I fought it. Like, yeah, I guess it had less health remaining. And it wasn't just a factor of me getting a preemptive strike. It must have been like some sort of special one-time mini-boss type of deal. That was a special instance and not one that... Well, can't do anything again. I don't know that I want to be using up even more. I'll just take the chomp. I'll just get chomped. I'll just tank and chomp. This fight might go on forever. One thing about this game, though. Enemy drops appear to be guaranteed. That's a good thing I have all these Phoenix Downs. I didn't mean to save them for specifically this purpose, but I'll do it. If that's what it comes down to. Have a bit of a stagger on them. Ooh, okay, I barely survived that chomp.
I will fight evil.
I guess we gotta hope that this guy is worth more than 2 EP. I haven't been overclocking. I probably should have overclocked when it got staggered. But what the heck?
I've had worse.
Was guarding and then...
Easy on you.
What an extremely annoying thing. Thank you, Chocobo, for the healing.
Time to repent.
There it is. In the end, we got it, and we got our EP back. Magnet level 1. Don't know what that is, but we got the green monster moss. That is what we needed. Oh, did I just... I guess I just did that thing where I was on the border of the camp and the wildlands and despawned it. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I saw the shiny in the distance. That is not a flower, is it? That's something else. I was hoping for flowers, but I guess strictly speaking I have enough flowers already. In which case, why am I not just teleporting and turning the stuff in?
Chocobocolina, the
Complete this one. There goes the green moss. 20 HP, 2 strength, 1 magic. That guy was hard enough that I deserve much better rewards than that. Straight up. These alls turn in for 10 and do. All the flowers. For 10 and 2. Emergency treatment, chocobo and animal potion. Yeah. That took a lot of doing. 22 and 1. Where Moogles be? Fine, have your Moogle dust. Okay, 1,000 gills, that's more than you usually get. 22 and 1. Good, great, okay. What, more Moogle quests? You want the spores, you want me to killing those dryads. Well, I've killed a ton of dryads. Thank you for taking my spores from me. 1 and 1. Moogle Gourmand, you want a mystic meal? I have a mystic meal. So much to turn in all at once. Wonderful. It's like it's really come together. 21 and 2. Beautiful.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning.
And that now unlocks other new things. Geezol greens, Tantal greens, and Silkus greens. Okay, so these would all grow in different places, right? I have the Geezol. Tantals... What was the deal with the Tantal greens? I believe Silkus greens will be growing in the Moogle village. Tantal greens somewhere else in the wildlands? Where else have I planted? Oh, that'll be with the annoying old man at the research camp, probably. But it'll take... So the Silkus greens cannot... Silkus greens makes it so I can't finish this, if that is the case, because it takes half a day for it to grow, and I planted them at, let's say, 8 in the evening, they'll be ready 8 in the morning. I don't have access to in there at 8 in the morning, because the village is closed off. Hunting the Hunter. What, you want me to kill 8 of them? Oh my god. No, one took long enough. One was annoying enough. And this is coming from the canvas of prayers, so the rewards are going to be much less than they would be from...
The fragments were scattered all over the
from a
world,
side
not just the
quest.
wildlands.
So
You
no,
have to search
that
every
cannot be
nook and
worth
cranny
it
in
right
the
now.
world to find them.
That cannot be worth it right now. That cannot be worth it. Also, the clock is ticking. Do I really have to give these all a second click after I've beaten them? Just to stop the blinking? Maybe I'll just let them blink. But yeah, then if I can't accomplish these because of factors of time, and I don't want to accomplish that one, and there are no more side quests in the Wildlands that I've found, then I don't think there's anything else that we can do in here. It would be in our best interest to leave. Go out into the desert, or go back to Luxarian, or something. Wildlands, temple. Okay, I cannot look at a map of not the Wildlands. I was curious about... Okay, let me check my quests. So, main quest, Battle's Bounty. The Slaughterhouse. I was wondering if I could look at the map of Yuznan. See what time the Slaughterhouse is open. Like, maybe I should go for that? Maybe I should be going for Yuznan. I should look up this thing. How do you get poisoned? I don't know how to get poisoned. That's a crazy problem to have, actually. So that's side quest. Where do you find... Oh, wait. I'm being suggested an enemy that's actually not in the Yuznan areas. Okay. Exterior areas, 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's very specific. Or Temple of the Goddess. I guess I'm taking a detour to the Temple of the Goddess? Except I can't exactly teleport into that. What is the best way I have of getting into the temple? Like, it's through Polta, but I can't teleport to Polta. Is this actually the best move that I have right now, is going from right here? That feels weird. That feels wrong. That feels counterintuitive. But it might be the case. Oh. Yeah, I need bonus EP. I need bonus EP.
I'll just wing it.
Didn't want to deal with some little baby flan. But, you know. I need bonus EP. Really seems like chaos comes out more at night. And that is working to my benefit right now.
You think you can be forgiven?
That thing really resists that ice. Good gosh. Yeah, got my bonus eeps. Wait, but no. No, the chaos is gone. Shadows looked weird. Never mind. So I will mention something that I saw in a guide that the game either hasn't told me about or I haven't realized and internalized and paid attention to. But when I was looking up the info on where to find the Chocobo Eater, I saw the stats on the enemy, and if it has 240,000 HP, that's whatever. But I saw another thing. There was listed a number that was referred to as extinction number. Like, I'm interpreting that as there is actually a finite amount of enemies in the game. Like, if I kill enough Reavers, Reavers will eventually stop spawning. And so on. I don't know if that's actually going to be true for all species of enemy in the game. But, like, I don't know. The concept of enemy extinction is new and intriguing to me. And if the game had told me about that at any point, and I would have... I feel like it might have changed my approach to combat and my attitude towards it. Like if I knew that I could be counting down that you're never gonna have to deal with these again past a certain point, like, maybe I would be going out of my way to make some extinct. But on the other hand, that also complicates.
You made it too easy for me.
It also complicates the process because I want these to be around so I can get the 4 EP. So if they can go extinct, I don't want to fight them if I'm at full EP. Also, let me check my map. I totally passed where I was meant to go. It has been 8 PM and less than 9 PM for how long? Like 2 hours? 2.5 hours of real life time? That's the power of the chronostasis. Am I going the right way anymore? No. Yes? No? I never went right in the first place. Oh, maybe I did. Hug North. One of these days I gotta remember to sell my gold dust and crystal charms and whatever they're called. Stuff that's just for money. I'm picking up randomly. Then what? Then what? No, I'm still going the wrong way. I'm still... Ah, no, I wasn't meant to hug north quite then. Ah. I'm never beating the having no sense of direction allegations. Is it here? Can I turn left yet? No. No, keep going right. Keep going right. Right into north. The sacred path? I'm thinking I'm on the right track. Yeah, that'll be Polta. There will be an inn. All the junk. Going for the temple means I'm gonna have to do some stupid platforming. Wait, you!
I can't take this curse anymore. I need Cardesia's elixir.
You're the one who needs Cardesia's elixir.
He said something about Cardesia. That sounds like a woman's name.
I can't take this curse.
Cardesia. I know her. That's the apothecary in Yogd village.
But... I don't even know if she's around at night. I'm sorry, can I climb Polta? Do I have to use the ladders? I thought I needed to do some choco floating. You're a person, but you're not available right now? Ooh.
The winds that howl around Polta wear down everything that's... These patterns on the rock, to me, they look like inside that, or so I believe. But none of us can, so I stand here and...
One can enter the temple, blah, blah. I've been in the temple. I want to go to the temple again, but I forget. Is this leading upwards? No. No, it's not. That's just leading me out of town. Isn't it? Yeah. Is there any path behind the inn? Oh, there's a quest giver, though.
Tell me, do you know of the great
Professor Layton?
It is a most holy treasure that lies hidden. Because I sense that you may have been touched by the king. It is filled with the divine
vessel. so...
No one has laid eyes upon than the angel. I am a historian.
Searching for the Grail. What? I don't... Lightning must find 2 sets of glyphs inside the temple to decode the legend of the Grail. Inside the temple. Yeah, good thing that I found that before doing temple stuff again. But like... What good is this ladder? How do I don't remember how to get around here. Like, I know I needed to be jumping off of heights and floating. Like, I needed my fully healed chocobo. Oh, here. This is a path that I didn't go down yet. That's it. That's what I was missing. It's being big blind. That's me. I'm the Angel's Master. I'm here to give you the show again. And this isn't gonna be the last time. Because that's as far as Angel goes. Good times are over. Should I try to beat Kaya's while I'm here? I kind of don't want to. If I did that, I would wait. I want to wait with that till next stream, but like, do I want to do that while I'm like this time through the temple? No.
Savior.
Go to the altar of the goddess. Yes? Wait. Is that the very end of the dungeon? Is she offering to take me to the very end of the dungeon? I think she's offering to take me to the very end of the dungeon. Let me check my map situation. Hall of Memory. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think she's offering to teleport me to the end, but that's not what I want. I'm looking for a specific enemy. Maybe some other junk. Ruingatu. Do I have to tell her yes?
Savior.
I'm gonna tell her yes. I should have saved first. Yeah, that takes me to the very end of this mess. That is not what I want. Not without more EP once I'm through here. And I gotta find some inscriptions about the Grail. I have side quest reasons to be here. Well, it's 9 p.m. Good times are definitely over. What happened to the enemies that spawned in all of these corners? Thought some of them would be what I'm looking for. Oh, hi.
However it happens, I have to win.
Now I have to fight with my Choco buddy again. Feels bad.
Evil has a price. I won't go easy on you.
That Chocobo is way too helpful. Every other part of the game is gonna comparatively suck, because he's not there. Like, I put in all the effort to make him a party member, essentially. And through no fault of my own, he's gone. I'm playing nerfed.
Okay, let's do this.
Dude, I was guarding! I was holding the guard button. And I still just took all that damage to the face. It's stupid.
I will fight evil. You can't read me. Evil has a price.
Give me your stinking EP. And then... is this the way I want to be going? There used to be enemies spawning in all these corners. Okay. Are these the enemies I want to fight? No, that's Hanuman and Vali. That's what I thought. I don't want to fight them. It's not the enemy I'm looking for. Element 2. And Right Point Coronet. What is this? Element resistance plus 33. I'm not one for the defensive stuff. Not in this kind of game. If I'm only controlling the one character, I want to just Oonga Boonga. And that be how I win. These are Dryads. They are also not the enemy I'm looking for. No. You're ecto pudding. You are also not what I'm looking for. Is what I'm looking for really in here? I mean, I have to trust the guide, right?
You think you can win? Let's see.
I love that escaping is guaranteed and free. Thank you, easy mode. If this were not easy mode, I would hate it. Like, more. You're not what I'm looking for, are you?
Are you?
No, you're another Protoflorian. I'm looking for an enemy that can poison me. I'm led to believe is in here. Maybe I should have fought it for the EP, but I don't think I'm being unreasonable. Just want to find one enemy that a guide is telling me is in here. Is the game telling me it's in here? No, the game isn't telling me anything, ever. Therefore, I have to trust the guide. Something about this backwards is weird. It makes it definitely makes it harder to see the intended path. Dude, I've ran through like the whole temple now. I think I'm about to like escape. I think I'm back to like the first duel who offered to teleport me to the very end. And I haven't seen the enemy. Wait. What are you? What are you? Yeah, you're one of those stupid basic bugs. You are supposed to have a move that can poison me. Couldn't I have seen you many places before? Hit me with your poison. Okay, I'm not gonna guard. Hit me with a poison. Is that poison? There's a lot of things. I don't know if it's poison. When you've been afflicted with poison. I don't think... Am I poisoned? I don't think I'm poisoned. That was supposed to poison me. I don't... Well, if I were poisoned, that stuff already wore off. Are you gonna do that again? Okay, please, please. Is one of those poison? Because I don't see my health ticking down. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did. What's the deal with this? You're weak to all of magic. Cool. Wait, eerie sound wave explosion. Is that different? You didn't what? Okay, do the explosion.
Final words.
Explosion inflicted me with the same ailments before. I guess one of those is poison? It would be great if there were a data log type of thing wait. Data log kind of thing for these status conditions. Is there? Is there? Atoll. Status change icons. Bravery, debrief, fave, defaith, protect, deprotect, shell, deshell, haste, slow, veil, imperial vigilance, curse, pain, fog, region, poison. Poison is the bubble one. That looks familiar to me. That is not one of the things that I got hit with. And now the thing is used up. Why? Why am I not poisoned? I wasn't guarding. None of my equipment is gonna inherently protect me against poison. I'm resisting defaith, not poison. So if I didn't get poisoned by the enemy that's supposed to poison me with that move, then the guide is wrong. Eerie shockwave, not eerie shockwave explosion. Like I let that hit me, then I didn't see poison from that. Is the guide wrong? Is the guide wrong? Did I get poisoned? Are the icons wrong? Something isn't adding up. I don't know where to get poisoned if that wasn't it. If that wasn't it, and I've been wasting my time, and I have to go back to the quest giver and get another potion, and that didn't constitute beating the quest, I feel like I'm about to be so mad. Can you not freaking get poisoned in easy mode? Is the quest broken because it's easy mode? Give me EP. That gives me over to 2 EP? No, still just 1. Didn't cross the 2 threshold. Eat it. Well, if these guys give such insignificant EP rewards that I'm not gonna consider them for EP restoration purposes going forward, I don't mind if they go extinct. As unlikely as that might be. I have 2 EP now. And I'm gonna put myself into a bad position by using that to teleport to Yuznan. Yeah, and teleporting turns off the thing. Turns off the chronostasis.
Do you know the magic word?
Wait, actually, I'm at the station. Where's my? There's Chocolina. Let me see new things available here. Sure there are. Source of inspiration, Shattered Bone. I can complete a Shattered Bone quest. It's not much, but it adds up. Fireworm scale you want? Yeah, I got one of those. Oh, please find firework and return it to us so we can... Time doesn't heal. I don't have your jade hair comb. Sorry. I only have 1 statue fragment.
You did it! You made someone's
What's up, Funicula?
Oh, I won't forget how much. If I fill the skies.
You don't have anything new going on. Spawn some enemies here in this tunnel, please. I need EP. Hello? Little EP? Me? Done it before. No, okay then. I guess never mind.
Is that you? It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work.
I sure haven't.
I'm the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already, countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
Can I defeat the Dread Machine? I don't know.
The killings are not gonna end until someone stops that thing.
Thank you. You're my last hope. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would.
Special match. Will consume 10 minutes of time. Okay. Skip to the battle, please.
Regret this.
So, you're weak to fire and thunder. It's only fire that I can use to my advantage here.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, it hits pretty hard. Certainly. It had that big buff on himself. Oh, stop juggling me. Unleash physical attacks or deal lightning damage. I don't have lightning damage at all.
You're so eager to die.
This better give me good EP too while we're at it.
I've had worse. You're so eager to die.
Wait, how many rushes can you chain together in a row? That's some crap. Is it 4? Is it always 4? That's the magic number? Down to 55 hit points. That's not great. And I get, of course, 0 EP for my efforts. What would I get EP?
Lightning wins the fight! She's queen of the arena! The savior of the slaughterhouse! The goddess of death is celebrating tonight! What a fighter!
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? The machine
Give
has
me
been
big
defeated,
stat ups.
and at last his soul
Heal
can
my
rest in
health.
peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy
Ah,
was the key.
alchemy.
It was forbidden magic.
Soul transfer.
I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you, but you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
Okay, 4,200 gil isn't bad. These are beautiful stat-ups. Hey, so
Lose the potion. How careless of you.
I didn't lose the potion. I used it at the point that I was supposed
You'll
to.
find
It
it
just
effective in curing poisons of all kinds.
why was I not getting poisoned? I was supposed to be poisoned. Hey, Azarath. Good evening. You're up late, joining me right as I'm planning on ending, because we've been going like 5 hours already. Genuinely longer than I meant to be going. Shut up, dude. I'm fine. We're gonna be fine, Hope. We heal over time. Heal over time. I don't have the EP to cast Kuraga or nothing. I guess I could spend money on eating something to heal myself. Surprised you're going this long tonight? Yeah, it's just been, you know, one thing led to another. I'm just stringing myself along. Like the goal I had in mind keeps getting like pushed back, and then you know how it is. When all of the quests in the game are like side quests, mini quests, and they all send you all over the map, and you're trying to be efficient, do many things, you know, in the same general area, or this leads to that. Hard to find appropriate end spot. Like you're always kind of in the middle of something. Okay, yeah. So by the time that I ran over to the food section, my passive health regeneration has gotten me strong enough that I don't need to be spending money on healing. That was just a little waste of time. So the other thing I had left to do here, for real left to do here, was apparently I need to do something with the slaughterhouse. They might have a soul fragment for me.
You again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right?
That's not it. Prize for the winner is a Fragment of Courage. Yeah, that's the special match that I want to do. 3 stars. Will consume 10 minutes.
The curtain is about to go up. It's time for the challenger to take the stage.
I mean, the previous thing that we just had with that alchemist, that was also 3 stars, I think. Are we fighting in a special match? Or this thing? Haven't I fought this thing before? If I have, it's a long time ago, and if I... No, wait, this is... Okay. Immune to fire, weak to ice. 88,000. Okay, but weak to ice is good, because I have a bunch of ice that I can toss around. Yeah, that's right. You just keep standing there, doing nothing. No biting, no biting. Just let me hit you with the ice. Some basic attacks while we wait for the ice to replenish. Why aren't you staggering it? There's a stagger. I don't have any EP, so I can't do the overdrive, overclock, whatever to really exploit that, but... Seems to me that we are more than adequately prepared for this fight. No battle rewards, but we get the important thing.
Lightning takes the victory! You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show, and lightning delivers! We're witnessing history tonight! Come on, fans, let's hear you!
Oh, Azalrad. You weren't here earlier today, or yesterday, when I showed off my PNG tuber, were you? I could show that off again one last time before we go, so that you know what to expect in the future when it shows up for like a whole stream at a time.
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. Oh, poor old Saz. He
After this
hasn't had anything
cutscene.
to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Daj? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cool?
That's 4 fragments. Is it only one more? Is there one left? Quests, main quests. Quest number 5. Yeah, so the last one listed is gonna be out in the desert, which is that'll be where we're going next stream then. But now, PNG tuber is a prize. How does it still working? I don't know why it would have stopped working, but let me just. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm not a cardboard cutout. I'm puppeteering my own corpse here. I'm saying that phrase a whole heck of a lot. Look at me. It's me, it's Alan. Wow, look. PNG. Yeah. Isn't it great? Incredible. Thank you. I made it myself. Who else could have made it? Yeah. So the idea is if people saw the stream thumbnail, I wouldn't want them to be able to tell whether that is a still image or whether that's a live camera feed. You know, at least if they hadn't seen the stream before. I don't want to be like a furry animal. I don't want to be a fictional creature. I'm not doing this for like to protect my privacy. Like that is not why I would do a thing of branding to like have some other avatar for myself. I just want to be me. But the fact is that it's going to be too hot for me to be on camera. Like, I need to be shirtless. It's the only way I can cool off, and then I can't be on camera. So then you can have this instead, so it'll look like I'm wearing a shirt. Also, at the push of a button, I could swap into pink shirt mode. So there's that. I have an idea for another mode, but I wouldn't be able to make that happen just yet. I would have... I don't know if I'm gonna spoil that, but I would have to do things like off stream during the summer and have a longer session of just using PNG Tuber while I'm setting it up. Maybe that's too big of a hint as to what I'm planning already, but that's it for now. That's a PNG Tuber. I think it's a little uncanny and a little creepy, but people have also been more than a little surprised and a little impressed. Maybe a little underwhelmed sometimes. They wanted something more conventional, but you know, it is what it is. You know, you'll just have to get used to that, I guess. Well. It is 11 p.m. in game. I have another, 7 hours to go before the day is done, but I don't have any EPs, so I can't stop time. And it's gonna take time to travel by train because I can't teleport because I don't have EP. I'm not in a great position overall for being smart about my time, but I think my real lifetime is up. Don't think it's that uncanny? Yeah, I mean, hopefully people come here not to watch me, but watch the game and be part of the chat. So maybe it won't be all that noticeable at all times. Anyway, that'll do it for stream today. I'm gonna try and be back with more of this tomorrow. What could stop me? Lots of things can stop me. If I have another terrible night's sleep because the neighbor is blasting music again, if I have a random headache, migraine, something, the sun could stop me. The sun could always stop me. It could just straight up become too hot. That is a real concern. Brain's doing a lot to stop me. Self-sabotage is the primary form of sabotage. All of that can happen, but as of right now, my plan is that I want to stream again tomorrow. And yeah, more of this. It's kind of fun sometimes. And I'm expecting that tomorrow There's a higher probability of fun tomorrow in that ideally I want to try for some main story completion. Whereas today I was just doing side quests. Alright. Any closing words? Pulchritudinous. It means beautiful. And I didn't pronounce it right. Pulchritudinous. There's also plethora. Thank you, it means a lot. Good night, everybody. Till next time, take care.